Circumstance. Has this ever happened to you? Have you gone out of your way to help someone only for their situation to worsen far beyond what you can reasonably handle? None of it was your fault. When you were merely observing the situation, suddenly it just blew up. And now, for reasons unknown to you, you now hold the brunt of the blame and are reviled. Not just that, the situation has gotten so out of control, the person you were trying to help enlisted other friends, and now they're hunting you. So now they're banging on your door screaming, "Get out of here! We're gonna get you!" And you tell them, "No, I don't want you to get me." And they say, "Well, we got bad news, bucko. We're gonna get you." And then they get you and they tie you to a tree and they tell you they're gonna end you. So they beat you up and you're like, "Oh no, I'm gonna die." But then they forget to do that and leave you tied to the tree. And then, unknown to everyone, the tree starts bleeding on you and starts to create a replica of you. Has this ever happened to you? Call me. And then you woke up the next day and like, "I lived and I'm going to make that the world's problem." So you leave and the tree can't finish cloning you. So it's just like, whatever, and sends the clone out into the world. And some guy comes along and locks you in his house and tells you, "You don't know me, but I know you, and you might have messed up helping that other guy, but I have the same problem and you're gonna help me now or I'm gonna end you." And you're like, "Yeah, man, I don't know about that." And then you beat his ass and escape. Has that ever happened to you? Call me now. This is my official opinion on cringe. You can take it with you, you can bring it places, and it will serve you well as it does me. It's cringe till it isn't. If you look at people like Markiplier, who, you know, he used to like, you know, scream and go crazy on the street, even PewDiePie, all that shit, like PewDiePie, like all that shit, he knew it was fucking cringe, but that shit made him. Own your cringe. This is you. Own your cringe. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit being, "Oh, that's cringe." Fuck that shit. That's awesome. It's you. Be proud of it. Own it. If your friends don't like it, make fun of them for not liking whimsy, because that's what that is. If you don't like whimsy, that's not my fault you don't like whimsy. If you don't like fun, my bad. Whatever, my bad, dude. Throw some Red Dead footage in the background and just yap about Red Dead. If so, you can either build a script and read off of it faceless, and for writing a script, I highly recommend it. And please listen to this. This is very important advice. And a lot of people will tell you like, "Oh, you know, you want to be formal and blah blah blah." No, you do not want to be formal. You want your script to sound like you. So if you're gonna write a script, write it in your voice. When you're writing a sentence, be like, "Is this how I would say the sentence? Am I portraying myself in an authentic way? In an authentic way by writing like this?" Because you'll have to say those words and make sure that they're words that you say. It's very important. Write in your voice. Like it helps to like talk to yourself as you do it. Even if it feels cringe, it's like just talk to yourself. And it'll be, it gets easier. And if you don't want to do a script, just straight up, just yap. Just yap. Yap it up. Because sometimes yap and just do it. Oh, there's a thing. Don't be afraid to yap. The more you yap, the better you get at it. Make sure it's games you like. You know, like, if you look at like some of the YouTube gaming sphere right now, a lot of people make a lot of views and a lot of money off of being negative. And if you look at where they were when they started and where they are now, they are miserable. They do not have any fun. Avoid talking about things you don't like. If you play a game and you set your heart out to like talk about that game and you just didn't like it in the end, just say, "I didn't like it," and move on. No harm, no foul. Don't sink into the negativity, you know? I have to do something about this guy now. You can say negative things. Being negative is... Being negative is one thing, but like being having some like negative points, but like having, oh geez, no. Not at all. No, sir. If you're gonna yap, make sure you yap about stuff you like. You want to talk about stuff you like. It's important to talk about stuff you like.
Submitted for your approval. A space freighter, the Tulper, on an epic voyage spanning 382 days through the silent, cold expanse between the stars. Its crew, Captain Curly, the steady hand at the helm, Anya, the compassionate medic, Swansea, the grizzled engineer, Daisuke, the quiet, observant crewman, and Jimmy, the co-pilot, adrift in his own troubled thoughts. Their mission, routine, their future, seemingly secured. But in the vast indifference of space, plans are fragile things, easily shattered. Imagine, if you will, the hum of the engines, the camaraderie, the shared anticipation of a return home, then the chilling news from a distant Earth. Layoffs. A company collapsing. Futures once certain, now dissolving into an abyss of uncertainty. And for one of them, the weight of a secret. A life-altering truth pressing down, threatening to crack under the strain. All these pressures mounting unseen in the confined space of the Tulper, until, on day 147 of their journey, everything comes crashing down. Not with a bang or a tremor, but with a violent, wrenching impact that tears through the hull and throws the ship into chaos. A collision with the cold, unforgiving void, leaving Captain Curly broken and silent, his command lost in the mangled wreckage. Stranded light years from any hope of rescue, the surviving crew faces a new, insidious horror, the slow, agonizing depletion of their life support. As days bleed into weeks, hope withers, replaced by the gnawing desperation and the looming specter of starvation. In the ship's claustrophobic darkness, trust erodes, giving way to suspicion and raw self-preservation. One by one, the crew will fall victim to this harsh reality, and none of it, not one terrifying moment, was according to plan. Not that Jimmy ever truly had a plan.
What the hell is up, gamers? How is everybody doing today? I myself am doing pretty darn good. I'm trying to pull my news up. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Sorry, just so I can get my news ready for the day, you know what I mean? So I can just jump right into it as soon as I'm ready to get to it. Adjust my screen, because I was writing earlier. Okay. Controller going. How is everybody doing tonight? I myself am doing pretty darn cool. My neighbor gave me a used tire. Back up. I keep rope in my backpack because I'm a fucking lunatic, and it's just what I do. I keep rope in my backpack. So I got this rope in my backpack, and I keep it there in case I ever need it. And I needed it today. My neighbor, back to that, gave me a tire today, to which I then tied the tire to the piece of rope and hung it from a tree. Now my toddler has a tire swing. And also, with the remaining rope, because I obviously had to cut it, with the remaining rope, I made a rope swing. So now my toddler, on top of having a tire swing, also has a rope swing. It was cool being able to use my rope tying knowledge that I have acquired for something other than not using my rope knowledge. Oh, it's the best one. Oh, it's the best one. What else? Rope swing, tire swing. In case you missed it, my car shit the bed. My transmission I went to go pull out of my driveway last week and put it in drive, and it was in reverse, and I almost backed into my fence. And so I put it in park, and it was still in reverse. So I turned it off. And I've never gone back to it because I don't know how to deal with that. What else we got? Tonight, after we finish this run of Silent Hill F, this is the last run that I will be streaming. We will be moving on to Dead Space, the remake. And possible. If you don't know this about me, I am a Dead Space fanatic. I have the marker tattooed on my leg. I'm actively hunting all of the collectibles from the original games, like the plasma cutter from Dead Space 2 and so on and so forth. I also want to get like a tattoo of the rig on my back, like Isaac's rig. I want to get my whole back tattooed like that with the health bar, the oxygen, not the oxygen, but the stasis and not kinesis, because kinesis is on the arm. Stasis and health bar, along with like the little armor plates that come up to the inner part of my rib cage. I think it'd be cool. Be expensive, but I think it'd be cool. Anyway, yeah, we'll be doing that tonight. What else? I've been thinking about racing again on the weekends because I really miss it. What else? We've been walking everywhere. We saw a part of an air show. Yeah, we went to the playground with the kid, and apparently there's an air show going on, and we saw some of the smoke show that was going on at the air show. There's a bunch of prop planes, so that was pretty cool to see like a bunch of prop planes going at it. What else? What else we got? I don't think I really got anything. I'm working on the Signalis review right now, as well as Dead Space 2, an actual Dead Space 2 review, and a Resident Evil 1 review. Just because, like, I actually want to review those games, so I'm going to work on it. So we're going to move on to the next part of the stream, which is me filming the news. Yesterday's news, in fact, for tomorrow, which will be called Yesterday's News. Well, it's today's news, some of it at least. So the first news is yesterday's news that I was supposed to do last week, but I really didn't feel like doing any editing. So I'm gonna read this news real quick, and then we're gonna jump right in to playing Silent Hill F. And if you're new here, by the way, welcome to the channel. I play horror games, so you don't have to. I stream here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for between 5 to 6 hours usually. And then I review those games after, if not immediately, after some time. Silent Hill F is going to be one of those that are immediate, and everything will be put on hold writing wise, while I write the Silent Hill F review, which I'm already cooking some ideas up. You know what I'm saying? I got some ideas we're cooking up in my brain. Anyway, let's move on, and I'm gonna press record here, and we're gonna start recording this little video, and then we're gonna move on to the rest of our night. Welcome back to yesterday's news today. Ubisoft reportedly scrapped an Assassin's Creed game set after the American Civil War due to online backlash of Yasuke and Shadows and an increasingly intense political climate in the US. That's according to GameFile, which spoke to 5 current and former Ubisoft employees who shared the information anonymously. The game claimed to have been in the concept phase and was said to take place within the Reconstruction period of the 1860s to 1870s. Its protagonist would have been a formerly enslaved black man recruited by assassins to fight for justice in a conflict that would, among other things, see him confront the emergence of the Ku Klux Klan. These sources claim that they had become aware of the game. 3 sources claimed that they had become aware that the game had been canceled last July. They alleged management in Paris ended development due to online backlash regarding Shadow's protagonist Yasuke, based on a black samurai who served Oda Nobunaga during the Sengoku period in Japan, and concerns that the political climate in the US was becoming increasingly intense. One source said they were terribly disappointed, but not surprised by leadership for canceling the project. They are making more and more decisions to maintain the political status quo and take no stand, no risk, even creative, the source claimed. GamesIndustry.biz reached out to Ubisoft, but the firm declined to comment on the GameFile report. Earlier this year, it was also reported that Ubisoft had implemented an anti-harassment plan for developers that worked on Shadows. An anonymous employee also said those who worked on the game were being discouraged from sharing their involvement on social media to avoid harassment. Which, you know, is valid. It's a very valid thing. The people were getting real weird about that game, and as a day one Assassin's Creed hater, I would have bought and pre-ordered my first Assassin's Creed game had they made that game, and that is my stance on it. I love anything where I can kill KKK members and other various races. I always think it's awesome to do that, and it is always awesome to do that. All right, next up, Battlefield 6 presents players with the option to uninstall the campaign if they finish it. Players notice after completing the game, a pop-up appears prompting the user to uninstall single player if they wish, freeing up space that would otherwise go completely unused since the bulk of the game is multiplayer. This frees up around 15 gigs while not a whole lot of space. That is easily several indie games worth of space. The multiplayer itself is a paltry 55 gigs compared to around 150 gigs that Black Ops was on launch. Absolutely egregious. Additionally, in Battlefield news, EA executives are insisting players won't see anything made by Gen AI in Battlefield 6. Despite EA signaling they are all in for AI, DICE and Battlefield Studios seems to feel very differently about this, which is very great to hear. This is in stark contrast to Call of Duty, who has several AI controversies in recent years. Miles Leslie, the associate creative director of Treyarch, said that AI images made their way into the game by mistake, which is exactly what I say when garlic ends up in dishes that I make for my mother-in-law. So, you know, whoops, how'd that get there? My bad. It won't happen again kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, next up, if you have never gotten the Humble Bundle Choice subscription, it might be a good month to start. This month's games list are all bangers. Atomic Heart, V Rising, System Shock, Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Towns, Crypt Master, Shotgun Showdown, Hotel Renovator, and Caravan Sandwich. All absolute bangers. for just 15 bucks. Now, I personally have gotten hundreds of games from Humble Bundle Choice, and I'm not being this is not a product placement. I have no deals with any company. Obviously, my channel is fucking puny, but I just want to make it absolutely clear. I am not being paid to say this, but Humble Bundle Choice is one of the best subscriptions you can pay for today. You get it turns out like legit bangers like every month, and if you don't use them, you could just like 15 bucks. Like I think last month was like Alan Wake, and no, it was a Remedy bundle for like $8. Anyway, this month, you know, Atomic Heart is at least like 30 bucks. System Shock is $29.99. I know for a fucking fact. So that's like the two games there. V Rising, I think, is 19 or between 19 and 30. And that's a good deal for 15 bucks. And any game you don't want, you could take the key, right? You could take the key and give it to someone. Like if I got this bundle, I would just give Story of Seasons to my wife because my wife loves those games. And then I could play, excuse me again. And then I could play all the rest of the games for 15 bucks. I love Humble Bundle Choice. I recommend it. Anyway, moving on to the next story. Do you remember Backyard Sports? I remember Backyard Sports. You know that game you play as a bunch of kids playing sports? If you remember that, then great news. The retro collection for those games has just finished production. The series hasn't had a new title in well over 10 years, so this is pretty big news for the fans of the series. This is actually, so the game was announced in 2024 to be like in development. So this is news to me, and now it's news to you. Congratulations. Okay. This next piece hurts my heart a little bit because I genuinely enjoy this game. But as it stands, FBC Firebreak is a commercial failure. Not for being a bad game in my opinion, but it's just not what people wanted. The game was designed for casual players who can't grind for hours every day. So when the players who grind for every day got into the game and complained, in my opinion, it kept the casuals away. And as someone who casually plays it, it's really the game has been everything I've ever wanted from a game like this. But despite being the target market for the game, I'm not the only one who needs to play the game. So, you know, there's not enough of me to go, you know, to buy this game to make up for the deficit. It sucks, but it is what it is. Next up, Black Myth Wukong is getting an update so big, it's just easier to uninstall and reinstall due to differences in storage methods on the PS5. That's like the whole story, because that's it. The patch also includes fixes and other quality of life updates. But you go from like 55 gigs to 95, and you just uninstall the whole thing, and it's easier. It's so crazy that it's just easier to uninstall the game. Anyway, moving on. Mortal Kombat 3 is confirmed to be in development, despite Mortal Kombat 2 not being out yet. This was confirmed this weekend at New York Comic Con. The studio was so happy with Mortal Kombat 2, they just greenlit 3 ahead of their 2 release, which I think is both pretty rad and potentially terrifying, because like if the studio thinks it's good, this could be fucking terrible. So it's like cool, we know we're getting a third Mortal Kombat movie. Hey buddy, we know we're getting a third Mortal Kombat, but we don't know if it's gonna be good or not. Hey, bye bye, love you, night night. I love that kid. He just hey buddy, you want to say hi to everybody? Want to come say hi? Come say hi. Show me truck. Show me truck. What is that? A little lower right here. What is that? What is this?
A semi truck.
That's right. You see you in the camera? Say hi.
Hi.
Have a kiss. Mwah. Kiss right here. Mwah. All right, go see Mama. Time to go lay down. I love you.
Me too.
Yeah, there you are too. All right. All right, go see Mama.
Two. One picture.
Mhm.
Two pictures.
Go see Mama. Uh-oh. It's okay. Close door. Love you. Bye. I got it. Love that kid. Love that kid. Let me finish my read real quick, and then bye. Bye. Anyway, that's all I got for you tonight. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time for more of yesterday's news today. Okie dokie. All right, now that that's done, I love that kid so much. All right, that's the news. The news is over with now. Hell yeah. So let's play a game. Let's play a game. I just got a text from his mom saying he took his onesie off, and I didn't even notice when he came in here. After his bath, I put him in this Cars onesie. It's like it got Lightning McQueen's and Tow Maters on it. Cute as hell. He took it off. He can't stand long sleeve shirts, so he just pulled it off. He pulled it off. I love that guy. Okay. Blam. Gaming time. All right, so we're near the end of the game now, and we're going for the true ending. We got everything needed to get the true ending. The purified sword. We gave it the brooch. We started getting stuff for the true ending. So let's see. We should be finishing this tonight. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I think it's this way. I'm pretty excited about like finishing this because I've really been enjoying this. Oh, I fucking hate this puzzle. Okay. True chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch. Not even the chicks themselves. Oh, it's not predicting, but it's prophesizing the two birds becoming one. Fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. I don't know, I think it's gonna be these again. Let's go to this one first. Ad is starting in 2 minutes 55 seconds, basically 3 minutes from now. What do we got here? Oh yeah, arrow. That's gotta hurt. The time for rebirth is now. Respect this service. Become the good and clever woman you ought to be. That's a little sussy wussy. Okay. The divine water. Alright, where's this guy? Look in this door here. Alright. Go beat the shit out of some shit. I love the I love the combat in this game. Come on. Come on. Bitch. Oh, move. Your soul is mine. Bitch. Get soul siphoned. Did I get all three of them? No, I didn't get all three of them. I love the combat in this game. They're not going to take that away from me. Like, at first, it's kind of a slog, but by the end of it, it's like, yeah, this shit's tight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I genuinely enjoy, like, beating the shit out of it. Like, I feel so confident walking into a room full of enemies being all like, y'all are about to die. Oh, they opened those doors. Okay. That's where they all came from. Also, congratulations on breaking your, on playing Fortnite for the first time. It's a rite of passage for every gamer, and if you haven't played Fortnite ever in your life, I don't consider you to be a gamer, because Fortnite fucking rocks. But at least it does now. Before, nah, not so much. When it was just a shooter, but now, it's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of the Lego Fortnite builder mode. I really like it. I spend most of the time I spend in Fortnite is spent playing that. I really like Lego Fortnite. I don't play a lot of Fortnite, but if I'm playing Fortnite, I'm playing Lego Fortnite. Or Festival. Or Festival. But I'm glad that you were able to see that it's more than just, oh, hey, buddy. Yeah. That closed it. I'm gonna lock it now, okay, buddy? Love you. I don't know what I was saying. I completely lost what I was saying. Yeah, Fortnite's cool. I like Fortnite Lego. That's what my inventory looked like. Inventory looks fine. Need some more health items, but I'll get some of those soon. Ah, here we go. And shrine. Shriveled Abu. Yeah, this thing. Abrage. Do I have an Omamori? No, we're on Emma. No Emma. Okay, how long have we been playing? Let's find out. What's this? Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. Wow. Yeah. Even Hideko gets it. How long have I been playing so far? 21 hours. Oh no, 25 hours total. There we go. I was looking at the time. I was looking at the wrong thing. 25 hours. This playthrough so far has only been like 6 hours long. This door. That's so fucking cool. What else we got? Is that the only two here? That's alright. There we got it. There it is. Forget your lowly upbringing. Pitiless parents and foolish friends must all be cast aside. Bro's burning some bridges right here. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh yeah, good ZT. What you got? Is it in your butt? Nope, there it is right in your back. Even ignoble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor.
下界の血そんなものに選ばれたいと思ったことなどない。
She's starting to break. I think that's pretty rad. Oh yeah. Let's go, motherfucker. Great. What you doing over there, buddy? That's not the way I wanted to jump. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of. Oh God! I'm out of stamina. Oh God! Bruh. Oh my God, boy, they got me good. God damn, I deserve that though. I walked in there like, the level of confidence I walked into that room with is just, I deserved that. Let's go. That's what I'm talking. That's how you do it for real, though. That's how you do it. The combat, again, the combat rocks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You need documents, antique comb. Why am I making offerings to the Oyanari? Oh, I mean, I guess I get why, or like, but at this point, like, why am I continuing to make offerings? I feel like it potentially makes it stronger because I am making offerings to Inari-sama. But at the same time, like, why the Oinari-sama? I guess this one now. Let's see. Let's drop off some trash real quick. Got no ammo, so it doesn't really make any difference at this point. Come on, get off the corner. All right. Y'all got any of them items? There we go. Oh, there it is. Looks like it hurts. What's this just say? Come close. Women must submit to men. Kotayuki is but a fledgling. Come, and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. Huh. That's sus. I feel like Leonari is talking directly to her with that one, instead of it being like Kotoyuki or one of the like clan members. Oh yeah, I know this one. Move, bitch! Come on! Alright. Let's fucking go. Right. Blam. All right, that should be it now. Is there more? There it goes. Okay. Okay. Had me a little nervous there for a minute. What she got to say this time?
では
お姉ちゃん、
まだ
生きてるのね。うん。しっかりなさい。しっかりって。未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。
I think I can.
名前は許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
I feel like
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
the translation isn't as good as it could be, but you know, I get the gist of it. But I feel like there could be
それでは
more.
行こうか。
I don't like how he's always ducking out like that, though.
お印ですね。
Pardon me, y'all. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Okay. There's shells. I think he's gonna go here once again. It's only ever these two. Aha! Finally got it. Finally got that one on the first try. How about that? Bam! Why are they doing this to me? Blam.
"これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。
Those flutes rock.
では、始めようか。
Ugh.
はい。
This interaction, in contrast to like every other Hinako interaction with something, is just like, it's so stark. You can see how far along, like,
だから
she's lost herself.
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい最後までいい加減にしろ。私をどれだけもてあそべば気が済むんだ。お前ら
Let's see. We don't need to go back for anything. We got the sword. We got the thing that is called. Just gotta run back to, I think, Chizuyura.
何なんだ。なんで邪魔をする。
Beep beep.
なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。
Oh. Oh, bitch. Bitch. Eat pipe. Come on. Blam. Let's try to find another weapon while I'm right here. Bandage. Yokon. I need more than the sword. Let's see. Kuzu, tea, dare, Inari sushi. Everything's on board.
お前たちが何をしようとそんなまやかしは通用しない。
Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. I'll save that for the next fight. Okay, what else? Got anything to shrine? No. No new Amos. Psych.
私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気？誰の仕業だ？
Psych.
絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。どっちに向かった？何がいい？
Get out of here, big guy. Go on, get. Fuck. Fucking balls. Bruh. Eat my axe. Oh, I hit her. Felt that. What kind of items we got lying around this little field right here? Bandage. Steel pipe.
侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。
Bandage. Crowbar. Chocolate. All right. If you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe. And if you're really enjoying yourself, you know, leave a super thank or a super chat. It would be tremendously helpful. Because your boy just hit partner. Very excited about that. All the horror games I play, we review over on YouTube. And yeah, this is gonna be one. Oh, bitch. This is gonna be one of them. It's gonna be one of the games you review. Come on. Well, well, well. I see you back there, buddy.
そうか。全てはあそこから始まった。
Come on. Yeah. Oh. What? Okay, I know what I gotta do again. Do what we did last time. Come on. Boo! Boo. Boo.
そうか。全てはあそこから始まった。
Fuck. Bitch. Alright, just fucking shred your ass. Okay, and then this. A little bit of that. You bitch. Fuck. Come on, come this way. Take a beat. Tell me, Nicole. Okay. Here I come. Bitch. Oh, she mad now. What? Bruh. Come on. Come on. Quit. Fine.
私の生き方は私が選ぶ。
That's my hoo-hoo life and my choice hoo-hoo. That's right. You fucking bitch. What's up, Kiri Kaguru? Fucking bitch. I can't let her corner me again. There she goes, cornering me. Come on, just die. We're doing pretty good. Just, you know, partner streaming it up, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Bitch. Come on. Bitch. Fucking die. Getting that grind, baby. Fuck. Eat my crowbar, bitch. That's right. Bitch. Okay, I'm not worried about that guy. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, you know, really do the thing. It's been challenging, but a lot of titties or a lot of tummies, and I'm choosing both. That's right. See, what the game doesn't know is that I love pregnant women, and that's like my fantasy. Not really, but like, it's kind of funny. By kind of funny, I mean, it's kind of hot.
私たちはどこまでおもちゃにされなきゃならないんだ。私の怒りと悲しみを引き継いでくれ。
Tell him, girl.
これがあなたの生き様なの。
Hi, Eclipse.
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その選択の結果を。 決して誰のせいにもしないと誓えますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら、私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
Hinako said, "Night, night." Oh. No, this is new. I thought it was going to be the other Hinako. But yeah, no, the bunny outfit is the only outfit I haven't played my played the game in. This is my last playthrough. So I had to wear the bunny outfit at least once. Yep. We're beating the game tonight for good. I've been playing this game for 2.5 weeks now. I'm ready to put it to, not that it's it's not a bad game by any stretch of the word or stretch. But I'm just ready to play something else. I have beaten the shit out of this game thoroughly. If I were able to get achievements in this game, I would be platinuming it tonight. Optimization is 100% the core issue, though the latest update seems to be working fine for me. Definitely better since the beginning. A lot of the issues I had early on were encoder issues during streaming, but otherwise I have had issues, and they were fucking miserable. But once I was able to alleviate that that misery, it's really been rock solid. I'm really enjoying this. I think you already fought Rinko. Do I have to fight Rinko again? Five endings. 4 serious endings. I got my first ending, and then of the 2 middle ones, I got the second where I don't marry the fox and run off. And for this ending, this is the true ending that's happening. We're getting the true ending tonight. I still don't understand why we have to be covered in the flowers for that transformation to occur. But also I think it's permanent bestial form. Because he's got the full-size box claw.
あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
The blooming flowers in her path is rad. But why the spider lilies? Very trippy. No, the game is so good. The visuals of this game fucking rock, dude.
街が綺麗。
Well, wait around for my review and I will tell you what's going on, because boy, I got some words. But first is but first is sneeze. Okay, let's fight something. Play with me forever. Bitch, you thought. Right. Blam. Did I miss one? I did. It was outside of the arena, so I couldn't get it. A doll? Look at this. Nawawa? Yeah, no. I think Aurora would like this game, but she's too much of a coward to play actual scary games. And you can quote me on that. Nah, Aurora got her own thing going on though. Like she does really well with how she does stuff. I wish she'd get more haunted dolls though. Convince my wife to let me have some more haunted dolls, because I also like haunted dolls. But for a very different reason.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
Right, squish. Blam. Your soul is mine. I got any more of those souls to siphon? Oh, what's that? Kazuti? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Got anything to enshrine? No. Excuse me, jeez. Dude, my energy drink is making me hella gassy tonight. Look at that. Okay, oh, got it. On. Let's... I did make banana bread though tonight, so my wife could have banana bread at work. Hell yeah. All right. I'm the only one who truly cares about Shimizu. Shimizu Hinako's happiness. Thanks for giving me a moment to get my shit up. Blam. Once again, if you're watching over on YouTube, please like and subscribe. I do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I would greatly appreciate your support. Just gonna continue down. I think I'm banking my ultimate. So this like, let's see, you see that little bar down there, the little glowing bit? That's the ultimate. Like I transform into like my bestial form, and I'm saving it for this one fight because there's one real tough fight that you just kind of need it for. I send some big guys at you, and I can just wipe them real easy with that. And then there's no real fight that happens again after that. The world is celebrating me. Okay, so she sees the flowers all over the place because of the wedding. So the flowers are representative. I mean, that's what I figured. But is it pink flowers all over the place, or is it white flowers? I'm not gonna bypass this guy. I don't care about him. Okay, which way do I go? Oh, well, let's go see what he was playing with over here. It's obviously doing something. No? Alright. I'm just gonna skirt by. What? Ah, fuck. Let's bring it a little more this way. Oh, what? That's right. Yeah, you look at me from over there. Go ahead. Check me out. See you later, bitch. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Fair enough. Oh my Hiragashi. I don't know, remove me. Fuck. No. What's the other one? Get off of me. Bitch. Pop, 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 pop. Eat my claws. That's right. Blap, blap. That's right. Okay. We started having the spider lilies pop. I've never seen spider lilies ever in my life before. And now they're like all over my neighborhood. And it's making me a little concerned, you know what I'm saying? I expected that dialogue to be just a little bit different. Like a lot of this I expected to be different, but it just hasn't been. The fucking bunny ears in the shadow, dude. Oh my god. Kinda hilarious. Okay. Now we're about to get into the thick of it. Couple of fights and then the end of the game. No, my current location looks a little different. No, it's the same. Okay. Let's go get our girl. It's so fucking dark here. What are those little wisps? I don't think I've seen those wisps before. I've never seen the wisps before, and I know the game's not updated because this version of the game does not self-update. The Shimenawa twisted just like me. So what are those wisps? And just helping light and guide the way since we're choosing to work together, maybe? Bandage, crowbar. Good. Yokon. We like Yokon.
どうして私を操ろうとしていたの?
Yeah, I got questions about the doll too, Hinako. But I'm gonna hold off on it for now because I've got a lot of other questions. Ugh. I feel like the doll thing is about to be answered in a minute too. They're gonna shake off all those who are trying to control them, and that doll being one of them. Come on. Blam. That's right. Friday, Kuzuti, hell yeah. Okay. We'll put the toolkit where the Hiragashi is.
I don't want any questions about the table!
What is her job?
Tables.
What do you mean?
Tables! Tables! Right. Tables. If you haven't seen that yet, Kill, like the whole show, you should. You really should. You should. You really should. I repeated myself there on purpose for dramatic effect. It really is just so good. Okay.
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Come on. Fine. I won't wait. Oh, you're upgrading. I have plenty. You've come to the right person. Let's talk about it. What are you trying to do? Just like get an actual PC? Like ditch the laptop, get a PC? Ooh, a sledge. Place the crowbar. Oh, what's that? Toolkit. Excuse me. Let's, fuck. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the, Arare. If you got a capture card, you could game on the PC and use the laptop as a dedicated streaming source as well. If you plan on keeping that route. Which would mean, like, long term, you wouldn't have to sacrifice anything on the gaming side for PC, but you would have to accommodate the fact that you'll need a capture card, which is doable. You can get capture cards, decent capture cards are fairly cheap. The one I'm using right now, it only streams in 1080p, but fucking works. Got 4K 60 pass-through. But if you intend on keeping your laptop, it opens up a bunch of doors for you to where you don't need to stream on your laptop at all, which is all, you know, it's just an option is what I'm saying. But as far as like PC goes, unless you plan on building something yourself, I recommend, let me use this toolkit. I don't normally do this, but because you do have, you know, your issues, for you, it is not a normal recommendation that I make. For you, I would say go pre-built. We'll look at some stuff together, maybe tomorrow, as far as like what you might want to look for in a PC, or we'll put together what you're looking for in terms of power for your PC, and then we'll find some pre-builts that work for you. Budget being with pre-builts, budget is going to be the most important thing. But if you like the build, if you like a build that is outside of your budget, building it by hand is always an option. But building by hand is also nerve-wracking. You think you did everything right and you turn it on and now it won't post, and it's like, my favorite shit. I was lucky that my PC posted the first time. Every time I've upgraded my PC, it posts the first time. No, I lied. When I first upgraded to the AM4 build, it didn't post, and I had to get new RAM. And I learned that my RAM was busted. That's how I learned. That is how I learned that my RAM was busted. I don't want to ride. I want to go for more bandages. Okay, now we're going to save. I don't have any more Emmas, so we're just going to save and move on to the next section. Play our little cutscene. Oh, what? This is where our best friend died. One of them, at least. I don't need a kitchen knife. First aid kit. Or replace that with the first aid kit. For sure. Love the way that those rocks sound. Another bandage. Yagashi. Oh, Higashi, not Hiragashi. Toolkit. I do want to use another. I do want to keep a toolkit on hand for when I start fighting with this. What else we got out here? Beautiful garden. Very dark. I pray, clear mind. And now enshrine again. Not enshrine, record. I'm excited for you to make this not to make to go on this journey, because PC gaming is like, laptops are cool, but like taking that extra step into like a full-blown PC is just, my PC at the point it's at is like a Theseus ship of sorts. There's parts on this PC from like my original PC when I started making music, and I upgraded the CPU on it first, and I still had the same motherboard, and then I upgraded my system memory, like my hard drives, and then I worked at EA. No, and then I got the I think it was a 1050 or 1060 Ti graphics card, and I used that for a long time. And then I started working at EA, and I managed to bring home a computer with a 980 Ti in it and an i7 4770K, and I swapped out the parts from my computer to that one because I could overclock the CPU to be faster than the i7 6700 that I already had, and I could use the same RAM for it. So I did that. I swapped out the CPU, and then I got my water cooler that I use now on my PC. I got it because I was overclocking my 4770K, and you know I used the 4770K build in a 980 for a while. It was probably one of the older builds that I had, and then I was able to take that setup and I sold a couple of other GPUs that I got from working at EA, and I got a 3060, which started like really the real gaming shit. And I sold the 980. I regret selling the 980. The 980 was such a cool fucking card. So I sold the 980, and so then I had my 4770K and 3060, and then I upgraded my 4770 to a Ryzen 7 5700G, and didn't realize that my RAM was burnt out. And so when I made that swap, I had to buy new RAM. So the old RAM I'd been using for the longest time has now been replaced, and I got a new motherboard, a new CPU, and a new RAM. And I replaced all that, and I'm still using that cooler, and I still got the 3060 at that point, as well as all the old hard drives. And then after that, I didn't replace the RAM immediately. I kept it for a little while, and then I went to go clean it, and it wouldn't post anymore. And I learned that my RAM had fried. Oh, I didn't learn my RAM had fried. I thought my CPU had fried, so I got a new CPU, the Ryzen 7 5700X, which is what I'm still using today, on a different motherboard. You know, I was using that old motherboard still. And then it turned out that the motherboard had shit the bed, and I sent it off to MSI. They sent me a new one, and I got a replacement for that new one. And I used that one for a little while with new RAM also. I had new RAM, the new CPU, and the new motherboard. All the motherboard was the same kind, just different specific serialized number. And then I really upgraded my RAM. I bought brand new RAM after that. My DDR4 3600s. And I then started looking to like upgrade my graphics card because I wanted to like really push my limits. And since I do a lot more YouTube and video editing than I do Twitch, I was like, hey, I'll go AMD since it has really good AV1, which has a really great compression rate. So then I picked the 7800 XT. I also got a new motherboard and a new case and another new hard drive. So all that's left on this PC is from the very first one that I got back in like 2020 or so. No, around 2018 is the one of the hard drives. All the rest of the hard drives are all like I've accumulated over time. I still have the old RAM for my old hard drive, my old PC. I already have new RAM for my next build, which is just going to be upgrading the CPU, motherboard, and RAM. All the rest of the stuff's going to stay. I might add, get a motherboard with like 3 NVMe drive slots, and because I need more memory, because I'm always saving stuff. Oh my god! And on that motherfucker, I'm gonna let it roll. Well, yeah, my PC is basically the ship of Theseus, with parts from my original build that was just like a desktop computer from a school. But I've been added on this computer. To me, on a sentimental level, this is the same computer I had back in 2018. But on a functional level, this is not the same computer I had back in 2016. Not by a long shot. Sentimentally, though, to me, it is the same computer. If I build something from scratch in totality, then it'll be a different computer. But right now, it is the same computer. To me, at least. This computer's my baby.
誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を2つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
そんなことって。
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。
Oh, so even some of my external hardware has just like this mic is new. This is a new microphone from my original. My original microphone was the Presonus PD70, which is their podcast mic, their SM7B competing mic. And then I originally started out with the Scarlett Chew, which I loved to death. It was one of my favorites just because it was perfectly functional. And then I got the I can put my feet up like that. Oh yeah. Then I got the Scarlett 18i8 when I decided, oh yeah, I want to record Event Horizon for real. Got that while I was at Guitar Center. Then recently with this year, I sold that to get the Clarke Chew Pre, which I'm very, very happy with. I don't think it's as loud. I got my own personal gripes against this versus the 18i8 and the Chew. The biggest one being that it's not as loud, like, for my speakers, but I do get better audio control, and my mics all sound better objectively. It's not even a question. My mics sound better. I just wish it were a little louder. That's all. Oh, and the controls on it, I can control from software, unlike the the 18i8. And it's the same generation, so these features were always a part of the system. They just weren't part of the lower tier 18. Oh, and my fucking capture card. That one's different too. I still have my first capture card, which is how I play PlayStation 3 on my new capture card. It helps bypass this shitty the DRM system that they have, the media DRM. It's stupid. Anyway, let me get back to playing. Let's do this thing.
望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと。私たちはそれと 戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。
Bottle finished.
ごめんねお姉ちゃん。ごめんねお父さんお母さん。私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。これが私の選択、そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
Hello, girl. You saw that fucking swing? She fucking lost grip with one hand, one-handed the whole swing. That was awesome. I support women's rights and wrongs, just so we're clear. Alright, here comes Hinako. Ah, there's Hinako.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの？
Oh, fuck. Two gods are fighting it out within the same person. Oh my god, that's awesome. The wrathful spirit of the samurai sword as a fox. Yo. Where's his scar?
我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかして戻ってきたが、こだわりの跡取りは下段だ。
Oh, he's big mad.
人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
とゆきさんはずっと私をお嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって。孤独にずっと笑うな。一生懸命に悩んで生き できたことゆきさんを笑うな。
Oh, hell yeah.
私は初め全然乗り切れなかった。彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Damn.
私は初め全然乗り切れなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Fuck. Yo, that's cool as
みたいに
fuck.
なるかもしれないって。
What the fuck?
笑うな。私の悩みを笑っていいのは未来の自分だけだ。彼の思いに応えること
Oh
で
shit.
私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決しない。
Yo, what the fuck? Oh. Psych! Oof. Blam! Yo, this is fucking sick, dude! Get over here, big dog. Use your power against you, bitch. That's right.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ
Oh. All right, we're done. Damn. Oh. What is this, fucking Elden Ring? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Bitch. Oh shit, what's that? Come on. Bitch. Right. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Game over. God. Jeez. Yo, this fight's tough, dude. Oh. Just gonna open up with that, huh? All right. Looks like it started me at the end of the fight because I only have like the one thing. Ouch. Wow. Come on. That's so fucking brutal. That's such a brutal fucking way. Get eaten by a fucking god. Oh, we're gonna keep it on hard. I know I can do it. They knew this fight was tough, so they'll let you start out like halfway through it. The fucking chickie's moving, Jesus Christ. Come on. Yeah. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on, wolf. Fox, whatever. Bitch. Okay, fine. Get over here. Bitch. It does so much less damage. Bitch. Get over here. Where are you running from, coward? It's cool as fuck. Psych. Okay. Why am I not dodging those hits? Fuck. That's right. Blame, eat sledgehammer, bitch. Eat sledgehammer, bitch. Blam. Nope. Sledgehammer time. That's right. He thought it wasn't sledgehammer time, but it was. Oh shit! Back to sledgehammering. Oh no, it's whatever that is time. Come on, do it. Yeah, you run over there. I'm coming to get you. That's right. Hammering time, baby. Oh, bye-bye, hammer. About to give this guy a good piping, you know what I'm saying? Right in the butt chew. That's right. I gave him a good pipe, and you feel me? I don't know what the deal is with the doll yet.
ごめんね。必ず供養するからね。
The doll might just be the vessel by which the god of swords, or the god of the sword, decided to inhabit.
早くほら本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。
Hell yeah. Koto Yuki's a real piece of shit, but I mean, that was some real shit he just chose to do there.
本物だったならまた会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
Lose the mask next time, Koto Yuki. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah! What's this? This is where the intro of the game starts. Okay, theory time, right? Theory time. Oh, before we read the letter from Koto Yuki, theory time. Here it comes. You ready? Okay. So when the game starts, when the game fully opens, Junko and Hinako are having a conversation, and in the newer game ending, like the new game, at least New Game Plus, it's basically, hey, Junko's like, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, and you gotta do it. You're like, for real. You're my sister. I love you. Do the thing. And then the game cuts to the city to that ledge, right? To that ledge. So what I think is that what happened is, before we continue the game, my assumption is that in that moment, after having the conversation with Junko, she walks over to that ledge and has a crisis of self at that ledge. The entire time all the game takes place while she's having a crisis on that ledge right there. She's not getting married. She hasn't gotten married. She's been sitting on that cliff the entire time. And while I do think there are supernatural elements in play where she was able to directly communicate with Koto Yuki, which is how they which is how they both came to this agreement together. But all of it for Hinako physically takes place on that ledge right there at the beginning of the game. Okay, the letter. That's my theory. That's just my theory, because when we wake up, so the game zooms into that ledge to overlook the town, and when at the end of this ending, the true ending, the game zooms out from that ledge, and there's Hinako on that ledge from the beginning of the game. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugoaka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through the cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see. A man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you could eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. All right. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discovering my own dreams and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. That's sweet. See, it was still that cliff. That was really sweet. What? What's with the arm? The letter's worn. Oh, I think they're gonna merge here. Or do they just see each other like this now? Does she see herself like this now as two wholes? The fog is different. You can see it.
Did I jump scare you?
Nope.
Yeah, I bet
you didn't get me. Nice try though, buddy.
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Hello, welcome, Infero. How'd y'all get up there? Also, I think that might be a little disrespectful. So, welcome back home. Glad you made it back safe, and I'm glad you had a good time. Silent Ebisugoaka! Doesn't it mean hill? Yeah, it means Ebisu's hill. So they said, our silent Ebisu's hill, a silent hill. They said this is our silent hill. They said the title of the game. Oops. Okay. All right, look at that. Hell yeah. Let's see what the title screen looks like now. Look at that, dude. Look at that. That is gorgeous. I love that. Before I talk about the game and kind of like break it down a little bit, let me go piss. I've been drinking energy drink and tea all night. I've drank half my energy drink. I'll save the other half for the morning. And tea. Let me go piss. I will be right back. Leave you with my favorite screen in the whole world. I'm gonna go piss and then we're gonna talk about the game. And then we're gonna play Dead Space. Oh, hi. If you're watching this, I'm probably in the bathroom right now. I'm probably gonna grab a snack too. But I am definitely in the bathroom right now. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Did you know that if you drill 6 holes in a hot dog, you can play it like a flute? Fun fact. What kind of snacks do you think? Let's go, Princess Cat, for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We just beat the game. And we're not done streaming yet, though. We're going to play Dead Space in just a few moments. Wow. So, I would buy it. So I didn't buy this. But I would. I'd buy this multiple times. It was so good, dude. It's so good. It really is. Like, I get how bad. I understand why Silent Hill fans are saying, "Oh, it's not a Silent Hill game because of this." Or, it's a Silent Hill game. Like, I felt the same kind of emotions that I feel while playing a Silent Hill game. I feel the same, like, all of the things that I feel while playing a Silent Hill game were present while playing this, and I had so much fun. Like, oh my god, this is a Silent Hill game through and through. They even say it. Thank you again for the raid, Cat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, you got your first raid in. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So, my synopsis is, well, you know, I never got to the part where, so we're supposed to find out that Shu, her best friend, was drugging her, and not just like, here's some medicine, but he was giving her like basically a hallucinogenic to help her come around and make the right decision, which is a decision that he wanted her to make. Oh, my watch is not. Where's my watch? Oh well. He was giving her hallucinogenic, so not only would she reject Kotoyuki's marriage proposal, but she would see that he was the guy all along, and she should marry him or want to be with him But we can see, like, even if the hallucinogenic would work to break her of Kotoyuki's spell, Hinako had reservations about their romantic viability from the get-go, because while, yes, she enjoyed being treated like a bro, she also wanted him to acknowledge her as a woman, which he never did and seemed pretty afraid to. And then when he tried to, like, flirt, like you can see it early in the game, when he's like, "Oh, let me pinch you to see if we're dreaming," she's like, "No, I really don't want you to touch me," because, like, the way the relationship had gone down by that point, because he hadn't acknowledged her as a woman, and he was reaching out as, like, "Hey, I'm reaching out to you, man, a woman." It was wholly alien to her, and she was repulsed by the notion, because they had never begun to explore that side of their relationship. But yeah, the little pills are hallucinogenic. That's found in, like, Silent Hill 1, and he's drugging her with those to help her, like, realize, hey, you should be with Shu, when she shouldn't be with Shu, because romantically they are not, what is the word? They're not, what is the word? Fucking, they don't work together. They don't work together because of Shu. They would work, but Shu never acknowledged her as a woman. And also he was drugging her. It sucks for all the like, I understand why. I figured out why. I don't know, what's her name? Sakuko. So Sakuko dies in the beginning of the game, and I figured out why. It's because she is an actual threat to the Inari god that's preying on her. And so he elects to literally just kill her first. That's why she's the first boss and the first death, because the Inari god's like, hey, you gotta kill her first. You gotta kill her. She's gonna be a problem. And it's her notes and her knowledge that get us to the true ending to begin with. So, like, even in death, she was a problem. Rinko, while Rinko is a fucking bitch, it's her fault. She came from affluence, and she became friends with Hinako, who taught her how to be emotive, who taught her what kind of emotions she should be having as a young child, as a young woman. But Rinko also looked down upon her because Rinko came from wealth and money, and Hinako was very, very poor. And Rinko didn't just look down upon Hinako, Rinko looked down on everyone. And through the game, through the notes, you can see her, like, grappling with that. And even some of the teachers in the classroom section of the game where we go to kill her note that, hey, maybe you should just, like, try being friends with people to be friends with them instead of trying to fix people. Just be friends with people. And by the end, she acknowledges that her jealousy and hatred for Hinako far exceeded her love that she had for Shu, making the relationship that Rinko and Shu had completely inviable. That also just like Shu and Hinako, they weren't going to work long term because Rinko hated Hinako, because Hinako was just always Hinako wanted to hang out with her friend, so Rinko and Rinko hated her for it, because she's a girl still. Despite being one of the bros, Rinko knows that Shu likes Hinako, and Hinako's done nothing about it, and technically it's hurting him. So she's mad about that, and she's also mad that she's just an incessant fly upon her romantic relationship with Shu. She's always there. Anytime she tries to be alone with Shu, there's Hinako, and she comes to terms with that in the end, by saying, I acknowledge I was more jealous, and it ruined my chances that I'd ever have with a relationship with him and her, and then she apologized for it in the end. And then Hinako was always conflicted throughout every single game, always conflicted on what her decision should be. And the true ending finds her making time to understand everyone in her life more than just, you know, on a surface level, like to understand why people are doing the things they're doing and why things are the way they are. Like for instance, her dad, who I don't care if he apologized. Like, I mean, I do care that he apologized, but he was an absolute piece of shit to her because that's what he thought he had to do. He had to be a strong father. And, you know, he lashed out at his daughters and his wife, at least in front of the kids. Kimmy states that he's not like that when you're not around. He's loving and romantic. And so she learns about her mother and her father and the troubles that they had gone through. And through understanding them, she finds a better understanding of herself, which allows her to escape the marriage, fight the two gods that are warring over her. And in the process, she also frees Kotoyuki. But I still don't know about, like, the other god. Like, what did the other god... I'll have to look into that. I'll look into that later for more details, but... Let's close this out, and let's play Dead Space. We're going to play Dead Space, a brand new game from the start. Impossible difficulty. Okay, Steam input. Oh, it's not a... Wait. You know, let's see, controller. DualSense wireless. Where's Steam input? Interface? I paid for a PlayStation controller. I want to see PlayStation buttons in my game. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, Dead Space. Y'all never seen me play Dead Space before. But y'all see me play Dead Space 2, and y'all see me play other... Go with Dead Space 3. But y'all ain't seen me play Dead Space. Let me update everything real quick. What? Come on, man. Fucking dumb, dude. This is the worst thing about EA right here. Y'all can't see it, but I've never played. Well, yeah, I played Dead Space when it came out, but I haven't played it in this, in this, like this, you know. Okay. Oh no, I got my PS5 controller. I just, so the Steam was like, hey, you got Steam input on, which means you can't you're not gonna see PlayStation controller buttons. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Don't give me stuff. You can give me money though. I like money. I'm not saying give me money. I'm not saying give me money right now. I'm just saying, if you want to do stuff for me, I like money. I like money. You can become a member on YouTube if you want to be helpful. Just say it. And that goes for y'all too on YouTube. Y'all watch it on YouTube. Feel free to become a member. Once again, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we play hella games all the time. Horror games mostly, so if you like horror games, you're in luck. Let me update everything real quick, and nope. Need to get a quick temporary new thumbnail. Let's see. Game capture properties. Full screen capture audio. See it in a second. Should pop up. There she goes. There she goes. Dead Space. All right. Let me update this right here on Twitch. When I worked at EA, this game came out, and I emailed the guys working on it like, hey, y'all got shit wrong in the game, like right now. Like shit's fucked up. Like I can see it in the teaser trailer that y'all just put out. Shit's fucked up in the game. Let me fix it, boss. Let me fix it. They didn't. They didn't let me fix it. Okay, this, but 720. Give me 1 second. I love, like, know, if you don't know this about me, know that I said it before, and I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I'll never stop saying it. I love Dead Space. Dead Space for me is like the big one. If Dead Space hadn't existed, we wouldn't be here right now playing horror games. I don't know what I would be doing besides this. I really don't. I may not have even gotten the job at EA. I might never have started my band. Like, this game is pivotal to almost every part of my life. It's so important to me. It's such a big deal. Why does it take so long to open? Probably because all my shit's all... There it goes. Okay, let me make this thumbnail real quick, and then we'll be good to go. And then I'll make a thumbnail afterwards, because I gotta make one after. One of the two faces merged. Pictures. What's that? Not loading. Taking a while to load. There it goes. Put the glasses on Isaac. Zoom out. What? Oh, yeah, accept. No, we're gonna start over. It's that art. Where did that art go? Come on, dog. Don't do me like that. Open image and new tab. There we go. Okay. We'll open that now. Just casually making a thumbnail. No big deal. And we'll go to pictures. Grab those sunglasses. Not sunglasses, but the glasses in general. Zoom out. Arrow key. Too big. Zoom in. there. We play Fortnite all the time. Kill's a Fortnite player now, dog. Kill plays Fortnite. I'm so proud of him. Fortnite rocks. I don't give a fuck. I don't play Fortnite like that, but Fortnite rocks. My Dead Space font. Blam. We'll make that white outline. Yeah, Kill played Fortnite for like 4 hours today. It's pretty rad. Make that white. Outer shadow. 12.20. And we'll do an outer glow too. Oh, Cat was playing with it. I forgot about that. Cat, they were playing Fortnite Festival. Drag this up to the corner here. I'll have to make this white. Yeah, white. Outline be black. No, outline be red. With outer glow. You just do art. You should play Fortnite, big dog. Okay, and then get the circle shape. Okay, and layer, new layer. Blam. As pixel layer, they will take this color here and make red. Fill tool, blam, red circle. Select, deselect, arrow, drag it. Okay, now we're going to export this in 720, because that is the size I need it to be. And we'll put that, we'll just leave that right there. For now, I'll organize it later. No, is Dead Space them already? Dead Space. Remake them. Okay. Then we'll save this and put it in downloads as well. And I'll organize it later. Excuse me. I'll save that one. Okay. Now that I got the thumbnail done, let's go to Twitch here. Not Twitch, YouTube. Change that. Go to downloads. Yeah. Open that. And go down here. Change the name of the game. Dead Space 2023. We put a stream marker here, and then okay. Blam. YouTube now updated. Now I'm going to run a poll over on YouTube. Start a poll. One gun run. Blam. Got a little while for that poll. Okay. Go here. Close these out. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. And okay, we are ready to start. Straight new game. Impossible. A special challenge mode. Complete it will you earn a unique suit and weapon. This mode is the same damage setting as the hard difficulty, but auto saves are disabled. Only one save slot is available and one life. Dying prompts a full restart or continuing on hard. That is what we are doing tonight, y'all. Impossible. If I die, I have to start the game over, and we will be doing this until the end of October. What's today? We got plenty of time. I have been known for beating this game in around 6 hours. I do not hate myself. I've been saving this since I started this channel. I have always intended, because I play this game on hard mode, like, and it's just easy. Okay, so hard mode is like how I play normally. So now I'm playing hard mode with only 1 life. So I have to take everything I know about playing in hard mode and don't die. So that is what we're going to do. We can alternatively do a new game plus that one. Can I go impossible? No, we can't go to impossible mode from new game plus. Yeah, I don't care. New game plus impossible mode. Let's do it. I got a poll on YouTube if y'all want to take part in it, which prompts me to run a 1-gun run. So if you want me to do a 1-gun run of this game, go vote on it on YouTube. You have till I reach the 2nd gun to really till the poll closes. I'll even do a poll here on Twitch. Screw it. We'll do a poll on Twitch too. How do I do a poll here? I don't know how to do a poll on Twitch, y'all. Let's see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
I want to state the difference between this game and every other game we played this year. I'm running max settings at 1440p. All right.
Apart with only vid calls. It's rough.
I'll pause it. Controls game. Filters. Blam. Okay. That might actually lower some stuff there. No, I thought. All right, let me figure out a poll real quick. I didn't mean to pin that comment. Let's unpin this message. It's fucked up that I can't gift subs on Twitch, but I can totally gift memberships over on YouTube. Mod view. Let's see. Silicobra. Where is Kelly? Do you do polls often? I don't know how to do polls. Activity feed. Prediction is not quite right. Let's see. No. I don't know how to do a poll. I've never done one before. I just know that I want to do one. I guess there's no... Well, if you want to vote in the poll, it's over on YouTube, so you got that. All right. This here. There's my other browser. Blam. Okay, back to it.
Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen
listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty.
In the original game, Kendra says, approaching the Ishimura now, and Hammond corrects her saying the USG Ishimura. If you didn't know that about the game, it's one of the things they remove in the game, and I think it helps Hammond's characterization by taking it out, by making him not such a stickler for such things.
Biggest planet cracker in her class.
Oh, such a good idea. Let's kill the cops.
I'm cool with killing the cops.
Fuck me. Can't we just sneak in first?
I guess.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances.
Kill the cops. If you haven't seen Peacemaker yet, please go see
want any
Peacemaker.
questions about the table?
What is her job?
Tables.
What do you mean?
Tables!
Tables!
Background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play.
That's right.
Sir, we're inhaling range.
But yeah, if you haven't seen Peacemaker,
A little bit of him, got the him on the hip, and a little bit of him.
All right, we got
USG Kelly, responding.
a little bit of him.
Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy?
I don't trust like that.
USG Kelly.
I don't trust like that.
You ever hear of a full communications black? I don't know what these things.
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
I don't trust like that.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking.
I'm losing control.
We're off course.
Daniels!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull. Jet, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Oh, here we go.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston, you alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
He was just sitting there, dog. What do you mean?
Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost the port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellian. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Go ahead, Chan. Hell yeah, lock that shit in place, Isaac.
Crap, it came down hard.
Background request. Per your request, here's what we could find on these specialists. He said Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Poole and Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of American Republic. American Republic. Poole Clarke was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps, GUMC. Its records show extended time off-world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Poole was given a temporary reassignment to an Earth-based GUMC ship production facility. During the 4-year tour, Poole and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour is over, Poole shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Poole's influence on Isaac's son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studied the mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It's believed this is how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with the local parish announcement of her initiation ceremony. There are indications he sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership in the church and the soul cleanse they require to enter higher ranks. Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the merchant marine. He quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years was promoted to a higher profile position closer to major shipping lanes. Isaac's career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health is deteriorating, and bank records show payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This appears to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist called Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabitating until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Poole's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Poole's service records remained mysteriously classified by executive order, and unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. Next record we have are the death notices for Poole and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the Church of Unitology along with Clarke's entire estate, apparently on Octavia's wishes. Isaac's repeated position to have his parents' bodies returned seem to have been ignored, since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members. Their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like the Ishimura. I'd talk politics over religion, though. Kindred Daniels, I couldn't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Dalton swears by her. Apparently she's on the mission with his recommendation. If he thinks she has what it takes, who am I to argue? Mysterious. I'm coming. Y'all gonna make me walk? What are you doing, Isaac? Oh, the controller bugged out. I'm coming. Give me a sec. There we go. I'm coming. Dude, shut up. I'm coming. Y'all can quit looking at me. I'm coming. Look at all this. Shut the fuck up, Chin.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
All right.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet cracks, with 34 today, and highest
May as well get signed in.
refined product at 14 trillion kilotons and counting. Whether you'll be joining us aboard the Ishimura or strengthening the extraction workforce on the colony, Captain Matthias and
Those fucking footsteps. They worked on some groundbreaking audio tech for this game.
Isaac Clarke to the USG Ishimura.
Thanks.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on nearly extinct resources. Talk about the Ishimura and how It's like this is like the OG Planet Cracker. If you didn't know that.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power.
I need to do something. Oh yeah. I remember what I need to do. Blam. Come on. There we go. I love Dead Space, and I'm excited to be playing this with you guys. Let me just skeet this out. Okay. Okie dokie. Now that that's done.
For God's sake. That security console's still working.
I know.
Get a
I'll
damage
go.
report. I'm done playing around.
What's all this then?
There's something on the floor here. Is that?
I need that damage report.
What do you see?
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, blood.
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. The engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Wouldn't you like to know, Chen?
Power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Everyman?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Oh God!
Got him. All right, let's go. Open my door. Beep beep. Psych. Dude, this game rocks, dude. Andy, this game rocks, all right? This game is the reason my channel exists in the first place. 3 is rad, though. 3 is 3. I like 3. No one will ever take that away from me. Dead Space 3 kicks ass, okay? Dead Space 3 kicks ass. You'll never convince me otherwise. Oh, I need the gun to do anything. And this is the best gun in the game. That's right. That it? What? Stop his ass. That's right.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Had to shoot his goddamn arms and legs off.
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do.
Oof.
What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
I hate it. Oh, it's not even that. Just that it's being sold to Jared Kushner. Like it is being put into the hands of Donald Trump through Kushner. But I hate it.
But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
EA being bought by the Saudis is the death knell for some of the best gaming companies to exist. I'm still gonna get Battlefield 6, and that's probably gonna be the last one I get from EA. Because I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. Battlefield is a huge part of my life. It's a game that I play when I just want to cut loose and unwind, and I won't get it immediately like I would have before, but when it drops in price, I'll grab Battlefield 6. I'm gonna be waiting a little longer now. But if tomorrow they announce a Dead Space 2 remake, you couldn't stop me from buying that with a gun to my head. But companies like Maxis or whatever it is now that work on The Sims, BioWare's done. EA Motive is probably just going to be stuck working on Battlefield now. They're not going to be able to work on any kind of creative projects anymore. But I think we're about to see we're gonna see EA games promoted the most they've ever been promoted. Like we're gonna start seeing like the same games everywhere. Like we're gonna see ads for FC. What else is there? Other one, FC, Madden. Like we're gonna see them in our face like we never have before. And it's gonna be relentless. Because the Saudis and Jared Kushner are gonna want to make their money back that they just spent on it. Plus the thing that no one's talking about with this EA deal is not only was EA bought for 55 million, EA wasn't just bought for 55 million. They were technically bought for 75 million. Now, where's that extra 20, not million, billion? Now, where's that extra 20 billion come from, you're asking? The debt they already owed. The Saudis and Jared Kushner and that other company bought EA for 55 billion and are still making EA pay the debt they owe. So instead of like paying off the debt and then like working them to their bones, they're like, no. You're gonna pay off that debt, then we're gonna work it to your bones. Then we're gonna see what you're capable. If you can pay off that debt, I don't know. It just, that little bit of information like really has me concerned. It's weird, you know? Why buy it if you're not going to take on the debt? I'm gonna have the best time in Dead Space. This is like my favorite game in the whole world, man. I love Dead Space. My channel wouldn't exist without Dead Space. But yeah, you go finish on Mass Effect. Okay, that's where it came from. Then there's this. Let's get that container. I'm not even gonna bother saving because there's like really no point in saving until it's time to like hop off. Have a good one, Annie. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, there's no point in saving until it's time to get off.
Don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head.
I know.
Even slow them down.
I know.
The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Wait. How the fuck do I open up my inventory? There we go. Okay. Let's pause it. Controller layout. Okay. What is it? What's Steam Shift Tab? No. I need to turn off Steam input because I need this to be. I do need this to be my PlayStation. I need it to recognize my controller as a PlayStation controller so I can play it as if it is a PlayStation controller. Let's see. Controller. Okay, so it totally recognizes the controller as PlayStation controller. Where's interface? Let me look this up. Okay. Here. Properties. Controller. Okay, come on, controller. It's probably a little confused. Okay, so what I gotta do, I gotta go back to that save point. No. I want to do that. I'll run back to that save point. Okay. Okay, exit game. And then we're going to enter the game again. And then we should have PlayStation controller stuff. Okay. All right. We should get better performance now. Less of those funny stutters. Steam was recording at the same time I was recording, so I'm gonna use Steam's recordings for this because it's recording in 1080, and it does it very efficiently. Okay. There it goes. There's my buttons. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, way smoother. Oops. All right, let's do it.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Turn my volume up.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician. Left loader claw engaged.
Right. That's not the last of them either.
Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Right. I am the boss now. Where's the other one?
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in a maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Hell yeah. Look at that, I got my heart rate spiking because there's actual risk in dying in the game, so my heart's like, let's not die! I hear you. How much ammo we got? Alright, we're good on ammo. Oh no! Damn! Back to the main menu. Let's do it again. Damn! Let's put a little text on the screen because I just died once. Let's see. Text. Death counter. Whoops. Right here. Okie dokie. Select font. Let's get the Dead Space font. Yeah. Transform. There we go.
Down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. That's rough.
Damn, that's rough, dude.
Wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
Oh, the game figures itself out right here. Well, what if we do settings, graphics? Video options. Okay. Hell yeah, you have a good night, man. Gonna set the stream up a little better. Okay. Nope.
We're off course. Daniel.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull. Jet, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down. Got it.
All right.
Everyone brace yourself.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Johnston, alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. We've got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess.
Singularity core is a mess.
Let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellian. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Let's get out of here, Isaac. Let's not worry about lore. We're gonna go straight to
Stay clear. Crap, they came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello?
Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You got us here in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're off and about the first round.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC's tab.
uh
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
Why didn't it get overrun by Necromorphs after we crash landed?
Check out the sign. Fede Alvarez needs to give us a Dead Space game, or a Dead Space movie. Why are you staring at me like that, dog? Hey, you see me staring, you see me seeing you staring at me. Why are you staring at me like that?
Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
I think ray tracing serves no genre better than horror.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
That security console is still working.
Come on, man.
Get a damage report. I'm done playing.
I'm trying.
There's something on the floor here. Seth?
Oh, God. Now.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators.
There's something in here.
Up there! Oh, God!
Who must have came from the floor?
Daniels, get the doors open.
Get out of there!
Come on, let me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm going. Don't gotta tell me twice. Shoo-wee! All right. Nah, big dog. The first time I experienced that, I cried a little bit. Many years back in 2008, when I was still just a baby. Like, I didn't bawl. I wasn't like, so like, it got me so scared. A couple tears shot out of my eye, and I was like, you know, that was spooky. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. That's right. I'm the king now. This is my ship, and I'm here to take it back.
Security request retrieved.
It died. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
Just.
Right, just.
Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing
uniforms. They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down
that's
because of
bright.
the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
A little announcement in Spanish. It's cute. The hand. Bathroom. Isaac's heart is going crazy. How's mine looking? Mine's a little high too.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. It's the autoloader.
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one can be. No?
Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Yeah.
Left loader claw engaged.
Alright. This shit tense, because dying means I gotta go through that long ass cutscene.
Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Right.
Replacement complete.
Oof.
You got it.
Woof.
The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Yeah, I see. Right. Well, we can get some heart rate clips tonight. Fucking love this game. All right, this part's kind of tricky. Let's do it. These are some of the hardest parts of the game, truthfully. Ah. Okay. Come on. Bitch. I got plenty of health items now. Bitch. I'm gonna save it for when the lights are out. Or for right now. Right now it's fine. Come on. I don't got a whole lot of... I don't have a whole lot more stasis uses, so I gotta be mindful. Let's see. I got one in the... Yeah, I got a couple in the box. 2 health items. Big one and a little one. I keep pressing right bumper. Or right button, whatever it's called. What's up, Salvador Madrid? How you doing tonight, man? No, I don't want to read the text log. Quit. Okay. Here we go. I did. We just finished Silent Hill F tonight. Right before I started playing this, I just gotten the true ending over there. I got. Well, I mean, obviously I got two endings and the true ending, but my second ending was the one where we ran off with Shu, and then I got the true ending, and I haven't done the UFO ending yet either. But I got everything I needed to write my review. Come on, bitch. Come on. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been playing Silent Hill F for about 3 weeks now. Maybe not 3 weeks, like 2 weeks. Since release, you know, I've been playing it since release. Just finished it. Whew, hot dog. Very fun, very fun. I genuinely, truly enjoyed the hell out of that game. The Silent Hill community might not agree with me, but that was a Silent Hill game through and through. Come on. Come on down to the Silver Slipper, baby. Who else coming? You. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. This one. I like Dead Space 2 a lot. Like don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking Dead Space 2 for what. Dead Space 2 is fucking phenomenal, and there is no better follow-up to a game ever made.
Isaac,
But Dead Space 1 just set the bar for that perfection.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Especially when you factor in the remake. Oh my god. I wish we could get a Dead Space 2 remake, but I don't think we ever will. Alright, let's increase my health. Armor comes with the other things. Plasma cutter, damage, capacity. Dead Space 3, however, is in my top 3 Dead Space games, so just want to put that one out there too. I know a lot of people don't like Dead Space 3, but I still do love Dead Space 3. I have played Soma. Well, I played parts of Soma, but after this game, after Dead Space, after we finish Dead Space, which I'm doing, so this is a challenge run. I'm doing the Dead Space Impossible run right now for the first time on the remake. I've been saving it for this. But after we finish Dead Space Remake, I have Soma on the board. I got Soma, Cold Fear, and Visage. Let me go mark my board real quick. Just because we beat Silent Hill F. Let me go mark the board. Okay. Bored as Mark, yes. So I played bits and pieces of Soma prior, but this was before I started reviewing horror games, and I never finished Soma. I know what Soma is about, and I'm very excited. So for Visage, Visage was the second game I reviewed on the channel here back in, I think it was 2023. Let's go look. When did I review? Oh. When did we do Visage? I released my Visage review December 7th, 2023. And so the purpose of me playing Visage again is, one, because the scares are mostly procedural. You know, there's a few like storied scares. It'll be great for replay. But I review games differently now than I did back in 2023. And I would like that to reflect in my review. So I'd like to be able to unlist a lot of my old ones, like Visage, The Evil Within, especially Callisto Protocol. Just gonna nuke Mirror Forge because that game was fucking ass. And System Shock Observer. I'll leave Fort Solis. No, Fort Solis and Dead Space 3 we'll do again. We'll do those again. Ugh. And I've already redone The Thing, so I don't need to worry about redoing The Thing. Alright, back to this. Yeah, so what I do here is I play horror games, so you don't have to. Obviously, you play a horror game, so it doesn't count for you. But after I finish reviewing the games I play, after I finish playing the games, I review them. So tomorrow, when I have downtime, I will begin writing my review for Silent Hill F, which might just be an analysis of the story, because like I have a lot of thoughts about the story and I really want to talk about them. Very excited to do that. And then after that we'll have so Silent Hill F begins production tomorrow, then Signalis, Dead Space 2, then Resident Evil 1, and I should be able to get all that done this month before I finish Dead Space. Yeah, we review the games we play. Oh, I got no sound. The games I play, I review. I'll even be reviewing Dead Space, which I'm very excited to do because it's something that I promised my viewers and my fans since day one. It's been like, hey, I hit partner or 1,000 subs, I'll play Dead Space, because it's what started my channel in the first place, my streaming channel at least. So a lot of people who've been watching me a long time. I've been kind of like waiting to hear what I gotta say about the game. There it is. Oh, motherfucker. There you are. Still Wakes the Deep rocks, dude. Still Wakes the Deep rocks. I'm very excited for you to play that. It's really good. Genuinely rock solid game. Fears of Fathom, I don't know too much about. My daughter likes Fears of Fathom, and if that's the case, it's probably a cool game. What's my ammo like? Okay, we're good. Okay, I know where I am. If I had kinesis, I might be able to move that. No, that's not movable. I mean, I understand. Okay, no, I guess I don't. I understand. While I disagree, because I'm pretty excited. About the next GTA. I'm not excited about it for the same reason everybody else is. And I guess maybe not everybody else, but a lot of people. I'm excited about GTA 6 because I like Rockstar storytelling. I like their single player games. I'm a fan of the stories there. I really enjoyed the GTA 5 story. I really enjoyed the Red Dead 2. Oh my God, that made me cry, dude. You know, GTA San Andreas has always been great. Vice City, you know, these are always good stories. Granted, I should probably revisit the original trilogy. Not the original trilogy, but the original 3D trilogy. Because as a kid, I couldn't understand what I was doing. I was just doing missions to do missions. But now as an adult, I might be able to understand the game better for what it was. But I understand why you have the opinion. It's an overhyped game. Most of what is hyped about it is GTA Online, which is a fucking shit show. Not enjoyable at all. And I don't play online games, so the online aspect of it is like, I don't care. Battlefield 6, on the other hand, I'm hype. I'm hype about that. I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna wait until the price goes down a little bit. But I'm hype about that.
Reinstalled. System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling driver.
Where y'all? Oh, there y'all are.
It's clear.
Where y'all hiding in?
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Not everybody needs to play GTA 6. I look forward to it being the first Anuvo game to get cracked in years. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kelly. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
GTA is not for everybody. I don't blame you for not being hype about it. Weird that it's shifting to the side like that. Yeah, I'm not about to get a drop on me. There you are. Where's the other one? There's only a couple things that I'm like truly excited and anticipation for right now. And that's a potential System Shock 2 remaster like the original System Shock. And maybe the Silent Hill Townfall, Silent Hill 1 remaster, and whatever else Bloober might be working on right now. But I can't see myself being too excited about a whole lot right now. It's just... the games industry is something else right now. Certainly ain't excited about no damn Nintendo game.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need to kill him fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. Should have been with you.
Oh god. Singularity core. Singularity core. Go!
Hell yeah. Night night. Quit you crawling.
What's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kelly and two. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Fucking rip.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
Shin must have been his bestie. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta walk to medical. Hell yeah. Credits. What do we got here? So that. We're gonna sell that one. The sooner I have more protection, the better. Hell yeah. All right. We'll take that with the current upgrades and put on the classic CEC suit. Because you know your boy gotta do it to him. All right. That shit hard like a motherfucker. Look at that. I'm gonna go with that one. I just like the way it shines better, that's all.
I don't want any questions about the table.
What is her job?
Tables.
What do you mean?
Tables!
Tables! I'll get the timing on that right one of these days. Got one node. Okay, so my best bet right now is to go 1, 2, 3 here. And then whichever way an HP node spawns next, go to that. But this is 4 away, this is 3 away. And then a plasma cutter. Oh, we're gonna do capacity for now, and then we'll go to the next damage node. And then we'll work our way out from there. But I need a proper offense, just like I do a defense. All right, in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna call the stream, just because it's late. And still gotta do the news. Dragonfly, making the virtual real. I'll move. Y'all need to threaten me with a good time. Kinesis module time. As a longtime fan of this series, like I really love what they did with this game. Oh, it's in the pole. In the pole. Here we go. It looks like I will be doing the one gun run.
Go to hold the line.
Lifting station lockdown.
Oh. Came at me. I'm not gonna do any of the bonus shit. Okay. Okay, it's not a side. Perfect. Whoa. First time I played this game, it crashed right here. We give EA a lot of shit, but at least they use their own fucking engine. What is this, Frostbite, I think?
Isaac, have you heard from Dana? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. You just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole,
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Or to keep something out. Okay. Storage. I feel the intensity director's up to something. If you don't know this about this game, the game has something called the intensity director. What it does is it watches the way you play. Wait, what? I thought I had a. Oh, that was fucking to buy. I'm so dumb. All right. Came all the way back to this for nothing. So the intensity director, what it does is it watches the way you play and it alters encounters based on what it perceives to be your confidence level. Because I'm running around like this, it's increasing my confidence level in the game. So the game thinks, oh, hey, I could throw something at him right now. And it kind of just, it lets you think that it's not gonna for a while, and then it just does it. It's awesome. All right. I'm actually going to end right here. That way on Wednesday, we start right here in medical, and it'd be a very exciting time for everybody because medical is very exciting. And I don't want to get caught up here while I'm tired and die. So we're going to continue this on Wednesday, where I will attempt to beat the shit out of the game and not get my face kicked in by it, because I'd like to not get my face kicked in by this game. Let's see who's online on Twitch real quick, and then we'll raid out to them. Okay. We're gonna go raid Keegbots, because Keegbots is currently playing Ghost of Yote, and he needs the help of the people I have. He needs it more. No, maybe Andy. Hey, let's do Andy. Let's raid Andy. Yeah, Andy's playing Mass Effect for the first time, so you can enjoy that. Andy Z 907. Oh, that's not an underscore. Underscore 7. Okie dokie. Let's go raid Andy and show him some love. Hell yeah, brother. Everybody's ready to go. I guess when we raid Andy, just, you know, what emotes? Post whichever one of my emotes you like. I don't know which ones are available to everybody at this point in time. If Gomez is available, hit him with Gomez. This one right here. Good boy. Good boy. I miss you. All right. Let's raid Andy. Let's go. Bye, everybody. See you all on Wednesday for more of this shit.